What's on your mind, Clive? It occurred to me. The fallen Mother Crystal. And Omega. But you saved me.
I mean, to be fair, it destroyed them not because of any normal reason. It destroyed them because Ultima just killed them. Like this is not like the kind of thing where it's like, oh, well, we created this weapon so powerful we destroyed like we got into a war amongst ourselves. I mean, technically they did say there was like the Magitech Wars, but I think that was uh, like wars against not between themselves but against Ultima.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed...
Oh yeah, the Dame. She was the head of the brothel. I remember her now.
And someone
From
wants
the
us to save him.
Leviathan?
from the Empire.
So the
Whatever that
Warden
place
of
is called, I
Water
forget.
has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable Lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
Wait, only
What
100
again?
years ago? How is no?
I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because I thought the
Every
Leviathan
nation
crystal was
in the
lost
realm has
when
lost its
Ultima
dominant.
smacked down the Fallen,
If
but
word
like
gets out that there
presumably
is
the
still
Fallen
Winter's
died,
Guard,
many
it will
many
stop
years
at
ago.
nothing to
Even
claim it
more
for
than
their own.
100. It's 100 is
And
barely
the
anything.
twins will be at
But I
war
guess
again,
yeah, it could have been that
just when
despite
humanity
the
most
crystal
needs to come
disappearing,
together.
that the
Did the
or
letter say
despite them
anything
being
else?
destroyed, that the Leviathan
Only that if
dominant
I
has
wish to
been
know more,
popping
we
up
must
every now
meet
and
in
then.
person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Yeah, because I thought it was Leviathan lost because it was lost. I think the Mother Crystal was lost, and I thought that was because of the wars, the the the, the Fallen War. So I thought it was like, oh, the Fallen
There's something
rebelled against
about it.
Ultima. Ultima smacked them down,
I feel like
and the sin of Desmekis was the whole thing. Like that's where that's where the Leviathan Mother Crystal was, and it hollowed it out. Now it could have been that it wasn't like he did like a beam and destroyed it. It could have been like maybe the Mother Crystal was on something, and like that something like rose out of the water, and like kind of like how Origin
Knowledge
did.
hoarded is knowledge lost. Thank you for indulging an old man. Good morrow to you, my friend.
Does it blue? Okay, it does.
In short,
I mean, it could be that the iconoclasms, like we say, oh, we name icons after what the Fallen named it. It could be that they were actually called icons, and that's why the Fallen made called them iconoclasms. Okay, let's see, where.
you wish to study the tomes?
Uh, I see. Yeah, I assumed that it was related to that because they're like, oh yeah, like we have a missing whatchamacallit. Wait, what? Oh, I see. This is probably. Oh yeah, this is probably. I'm actually curious. Yeah, I don't think I missed it. I don't think I can miss anything, right? Like, okay, so let's see if I can find the sins of Desimecus. Wait, why did this one get another? I was thinking the Desimecus should be here somewhere, right? Yeah, it should be around here. This is kind of close to the area. Yeah, it should. This is where. This is where. Okay, here we go. Well, here's one. Yeah, so like this is. So it says, yeah, where the Mother Crystal known as Desimecus stood. Yeah, he said it was destroyed, but it might not have been destroyed. Certainly. Oh, yeah, there's the late one. Because it could have been like, Origin rose, from the depths and from the ocean. So he could have done the exact same with Desimecus, or he could have taken the Mother Crystal and then destroyed it, right? Like, we don't. It's not guaranteed that the crystal itself was destroyed, and because presumably he'd still need to keep it. Oh, actually, does it say when this happened? I mean, it was the Fallen, right? So I guess we'd have to check on the Fallen, get an idea of when that actually happened. Oh yeah, that was part of the. Oh wow! So like, since the Echoes of the Fallen just have two, but look at all these that are for the next one. Either that or I missed a bunch when I was. Well, I mean, supposedly the Echo of the Fallen supposedly takes 10 or 2 hours to beat for a completion, 2 to 3 hours for a completionist. This one takes like 10 hours for a completionist. So it's like it's definitely bigger anyway, and I know the area itself is bigger. Okay, so why is this appearing again? Did I not come back here after? Okay, it's a Fallen. Yeah, some thousands of years. So yeah, they thrived thousands of years ago. So that Mother Crystal should have been missing for thousands of years. So then the fact that the last time they've heard, so the fact that there was even a water dominant, I guess they say it was a bloodline thing. But the question is like, okay, so like, let's say Joshua and Clive died, and there was no one to follow the Phoenix's bloodline. Like, wouldn't another family just kind of pop up? Like, the idea was that they're a family that descended from a tribe ages ago, right? And yeah, it could have been that like Ultima completely wiped out that people, but like from a tribe that ancient, like they would have had to been like, you know, they would have had like their roots would have had to spread a little bit, right? So it'd be really hard to completely wipe them out. And so presumably anyone who died, like so, let's say yeah, sure, it follows their bloodline because maybe their bloodline is the strongest. But if they died, there'd be someone else who followed it. I mean, yeah, they could have used to wage war against Ultima. It's hard to say though, because we don't really know what exactly happened. Oh, Omicron. Interesting, because that's Omicron is the race of fantasy beings in Final Fantasy. Well, not really, like robotic beings in Final Fantasy 14. They were the race of like machine intelligence. Well, not really. I think they were initially organic, but then they transitioned to being completely mechanical, and they're the ones who created Omega, who then went to other stars to conquer them and ended up on Eorzea in Final Fantasy 14. It's actually interesting, so that they're like so this presumably this is for these are the monsters we're gonna fight in Rising Tide DLC, but if you notice, it's almost identical in number to what I fought in Echoes of the Fallen. So there's not going to be actually that many new monsters. Although technically, I guess these are the only mob types they were. Like these four are actual bosses. So I guess it could be the same, just two or three like two new mob types, and then some extra bosses, and then each because they used other mob types. They used mob types that already existed before.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, let's get started on that. Let's get actually started on the DLC. So where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, there's a. Yeah, let's go talk. Well, I'll come back. I don't need to do it now. I'm gonna come back anyway for the whole. How do I get? There we go. Yeah, what was this? What was this country called? Sandbrecht. That was it.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
To the Vale it is then.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
Oh wow! So because I knew there was like these 25,000 ones. I didn't realize it seems like every shop just added a shitload of cheap ones too.
Excellent choice. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows
100,000 gil I'll spend. I mean, I'm a collector, so I'll collect those stuff. And plus, there's like no point in gil. Like, I don't buy any other shit at all. Like, I could buy elixirs, but I don't ever use them.
I'll be here if you need me.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand. Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
That armor looks positively stifled.
The garrison may have kept the whites from the walls. Do be careful.
I will.
Yeah!
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Straight home now. It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain...
Does beg the question of why he
outlaw
summoned
with a
his
singular
Leviathan
knack for
then.
putting unruly dominants in their place.
I mean, maybe they had it in court. Maybe
Yours is
they
about
were going
as
to defend
unruly
against
as they get.
Drake's fall or
For
Drake's Eye
years,
falling.
we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
Was he the one who destroyed Drake's Eye?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Oh, I thought this is the frozen wave. Or is it not? It looks like... I don't even know. Was this here before then? Or
right. You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me... Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I doubt she could even reach me here.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Step back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself?
This way. Go for it. Over here.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
But it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
If it's the fight they want.
This one. Go, Torgal.
Oh, I see. That's the normal base attack of it, or the yeah. That's actually really interesting. I think
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
this looks like it's going to be a boss. It's one of those classic Final Fantasy 16 boss arenas. Oh, maybe her. Is it? Yeah, but I guess presumably there's going to be some sort of beast. Either there's going to be a beast at the water. We're probably going to go into the city. They're like, oh, they're going to go into the town. They're going to be like, oh, we have something to kill. So I'm like, I don't see. Maybe we create an ice bridge up there, perhaps. But yeah, it seems like this is a dead end, and we're going to have to fight a boss here, or fight an enemy, or a group of enemies.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
look at the size of that dog?
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Stalks are thin, the leaves limp. Should dress the soil with dung and straw.
Just you stay away from that temple. Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. How long do you think this bridge is?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl?
The tributary is in the Witten Hall, as you should be.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
The witch, interesting.
The poor things are as pale as...
Oh, and there's no treasure in this village at all. That's kind of disappointing.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, Tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the Tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we...
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the Tributary told us about. I wonder if you could help...
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband? He's a craftsman, you see, and... Perhaps, but please, I know it's...
Which flowers does...
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the We use them to dye our fabric, so we're always... You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to...
2 basketful?
Wait, flowers from just there? Like, why can't you go get them? I thought it was going to be something like, because like there was that little like portion of land. I'm like, oh, okay, there's going to be something. Like I thought it was going to be along that river, and then like a monster was going to pop out.
Oh, I'll have her hide with... Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, should have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted
Okay, so yeah, I'm probably gonna have to chase up the daughter. Daughter's gonna take us to that area, and then the monster's gonna pop out and kill him. Got it.
Try not. Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a...
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard. Excuse me.
Little Ruka? I have, is it? She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot. That's where she'll be.
Oh well.
Okay, let's see a monster appear. He said the monsters don't appear this close to the village, but we'll see. It's a little too wide and open for no monsters to appear.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, You can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home.
Oh, I thought we'd have to fight.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the...
Yes. He built on top of the old ruins, didn't...
Well, they make for fine That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back.
Oh, I see. This is how we unlock the store. Interesting. It's a shame I spent all my money on orchestrating rolls.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. The whole storehouse made of stone would make the one.
Thanks for... Anyway, this is all we have. Well, if you're sure you need it. See, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Then I bid you good tide. I will have to charge you. May it serve you well. Very well.
Your wife asked me to...
Oh, I see. And this will probably unlock the blacksmith for the area. So that's why they aren't like difficult or combat oriented. They're like, fuck it, we'll give you a relatively easy quest so that you can unlock the shops.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are.
All right.
All right, then.
You use them for dye.
Aye. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunic.
As modes of water.
That's right. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolises the river of our tribe, and no matter how that river has ebbed...
Oh, well. It was a pleasure.
Oh, that's interesting. So you still have to be able to block properly, but it allows you. So it's essentially, rather than being just a frontal block, now it's a 360 block, which is good because you still have to time it right. But
Yes? A good tide to you.
oh, I thought I'd be able to reinforce the things I just got, but
Yes?
that's a little disappointing.
Till next time, then.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Suddenly, there were curs everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Okay, well, this is definitely going to be a boss arena. I don't know. The area, like, typically, the other ones would be, like, much bigger. This is not as big, but I could still see, maybe not a boss, but maybe like a swarm of mobs. Or like a mini-boss type thing.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there.
Oh, okay. I thought this block's path might be a connector, but no, this has to go its own little thing.
Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
It looks like it just goes down to there. I don't see anything, unless you can go down perhaps from there. It looks like it just is a cliff thingy.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Put that one behind us.
I could fight the turtles. I really hate fighting them. They really, really, really suck. They just absolutely blow. Because you can only attack them from their head, and then they start spinning and zipping around, and they have staggers. You have
The
to.
child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
That is interesting. So obviously we're going to go in there, we're going to fight, we're going to have to, presumably we're going to have to fight Leviathan, and that's the Leviathan boss. But there were a lot of areas in this portion, in this map, that you couldn't explore yet. So presumably even after we beat Leviathan, I guess we're going to still have a fight. So we're probably going to have to go fight, I guess presumably the people who imprisoned him. Yes. Yeah, whoever imprisoned him, I guess we're going to have to fight, and then we're going to have to explore the other areas. Either that, or it's like, oh, you beat this thing? Okay, well, here's some extra content that you could do, like extra side quests or other stuff. But Damn it. 1 second. Let's go to the bathroom before I start this. Okay, let's do this shit. Wow, that looks really pretty.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say suffering. Like, isn't he frozen in time? Like,
grows quickly
like
here.
if you were frozen in time, you would just be like sleeping. You're just unconscious, and then you wake up. Like, you would be suffering in the middle of it. But like she said, we'll soon witness. So maybe he's in a perpetual Like maybe he's in a time bubble where he actually is living, but just not aging. So like his consciousness is still alive,
Does
just
the light point the
chilling
way to
in
the
his body,
child?
unable to move.
It does indeed.
Yeah, this looks suspiciously open.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center.
How is the beam like it's going at an angle, but then at the center it's coming straight up from him?
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
I mean, to be fair, he's a baby. He's gonna be frightened by pretty much everything.
Don't mean.
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Because he's followed by two of them,
What
you know?
if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Yeah, they say a sinister ritual. I'm curious about what the ritual was.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of
Oh,
the
I
account
see. It's
remains
him
no matter what.
taking the power.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well. I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the... consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
I assume like he's gonna go into his mind palace and have to fight him or something.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan?
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends. Over here! Kill! Get him! Now, Torgal! Attack! You, brother! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Sick! All yours, Torgal! No good. Come on! Get him! Go, Tor! Get him! Over here! Get him! As you're all ready. Sick him! All yours, Torgal! You're finished!
We're finished!
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
Maybe Leviathan isn't
I
suspended.
don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but There's more to this tale.
Yeah, because obviously if you unseal him, he unseals the wave, and the wave will come crashing in and wipe out their village.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Oh, that's interesting. So I can double tap a dodge to get a longer dodge roll. Interesting. Oh, so it's kind of like Bahamut's beam, where it charges over time and dodges improve, make it quicker. Interesting. Except not nearly as cool. Yeah, it's this thing. It's the Mega Flare. It's charging up normally, but if you do a dodge, you do it, and then when you actually do it, it's this ridiculously cool. Actually, no. Oh no, it's not. It's that attack. Yeah. I thought it was this attack for a second. I thought it was the super cool beam. That is fucking cool as fuck. But yeah, this one was just creates an AoE effect around you. But it's still really, really useful. It does decent damage, and the problem is you're delayed not doing attacks while you have to do you have to be executing dodges. Dodge is the way to really quickly fill it up. I think the cooldown thing is new. I don't think it had the cooldown counter before, so I really like that they've added that. Shit, should I swap out my beams for this? It's a multi-hit attack. Oh, actually, no. This is probably better. Oh, it has stagger. Because like this has a 30-second more cooldown. I get 2 bolts, but this seems to do more damage. But it seems like this actually. It's like this freezes time. When I summon these bolts, it freezes time. So I can do this right at the ass end of a stagger for the most damage. Whereas this one, I think, actually costs stuff. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we can probably upgrade those items I got.
Bastard things.
Yes?
Oh, I get a new weapon, which is worse than the one I already have. Okay, cool.
There.
Okay, so it's just creating a new weapon that is not as good. I assume I'll upgrade it. I'll be able to upgrade it to a better point. It's like I have the Omega weapon, which is the end of that expansion. I'm sure.
Till next time, then.
No sign of the child.
My lord. My name is Delina. By way of example, as I'm sure you're aware, the secret of the spell itself. So they built the cairns. And thus we hid ourselves away. Our story began after the fall of Drake's Horn. I bid you good tide.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal. and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight.
Yeah, but
That said, it may be
how is
best
it
if one of us
ether
stays
to keep the
behind.
spell up?
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna... You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest. Would you help me find?
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast.
Shula told us about...
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell. If it weren't for the likes of us...
So your friend went into the forest?
Aye. He said he was going down to far. There are 2 cairns out that way. One by the banks of the Swift Run, and another...
All right. How will...
His name's Nassef. He's about If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am.
Oh, and not just any stables. If I had a guess. Ambrosia.
Well, she's... tall.
You're joking.
I have, yes.
This I've got to see.
I would if I could, but I doubt...
Me dad's got a boat. And it'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
He would. All right, then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side.
I suspect 2 dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not...
My lord, may I speak with... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please.
Something serious then?
Yes. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it wasn't one of...
Positive. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing trick, but if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow it. Would you go and see?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer?
The customer?
I'll explain later.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
Just...
Is everything...
Ah, you're the outsider. And this is Talor, one of my patients.
Nothing too serious?
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever... And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might... Shula said that you were here to...
I'd be happy to...
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat. Something must have caused. The trouble is, Talor's... So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick...
Right.
Oh,
I do. Though not from the forge.
I see.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the...
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. Suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out and about...
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. Maybe he knows something I...
Maybe.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I...
Or you could just say no.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here.
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep a...
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and so I suppose I'll go...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supply. Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavat tells me you're a...
Zelnis. Talor's never been ill at Danny's.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look at...
Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just...
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor,
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I bet that's it. He's possessed. Like, he's been possessed by a ghost, and he was asking, oh, have you seen anything? Because he probably saw a ghost, got possessed by it, and is now afflicted.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell...
Nothing conclusive. Blazier, the fisherman, he kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest.
Surely not. But then...
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them.
And you think they may have caught...
I do. At least, I know it's a lot to ask. There's an altar there. Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast.
Very well.
This is how we fight the Tonberry King. Goddamn.
There's an old altar in the forests of Father's Fell where the Tonberries sometimes congregate. If you leave now...
Bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sanbrag. Who's there? Stop!
Yeah, my guess is the dude actually fell in love with her. Like, obviously they're worried that someone from Sunbreck has found them and is going to reveal their location, and then they'll come in with their army. I think it's more likely the dude fell in love with her, and he wants to be with her. That's my guess.
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right.
Maybe you should introduce...
Hervey! I knew it was you.
I came to see you.
Thank you for saving him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plan, and then you upped and vanished.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, and I told you not to look for me.
The flame of your love was...
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw... The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out toward...
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the...
And as I did, the skies... That was...
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my people, Hervey. We must return...
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little Connect.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must... But first...
Well, I was right. So he was falling for love, not well, yeah, I mean, not really malicious. And it seemed like they both loved each other.
To the end of the world.
So it's not like she was leading. Well, I mean, she might have been leading him on a little bit. Like, it's hard to say because, like, presumably she was working in the brothel. So who knows how many people also has she also given.
Don't blame yourself.
Oh, I can teleport away, but I need to go to East March anyway. So I was gonna go teleport here. I was gonna do that, teleport here, and then teleport back.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway.
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that.
Really?
Aye, you'll be doing me, but just be on the lookout for a while.
I will.
Oh, you're very well. And in times like these...
We certainly do. To Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, girl?
You deserve a rest.
Ah, there you are. And this must be...
I have the Mimic or two.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The Mimic Gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to...
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach...
Thank you. But I think...
Bastard things.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain... And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond...
And so you supported...
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I also... But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him...
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia...
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. This was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary. I will
take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I'm...
Of course. Come what may.
I mean, it seems like he'd be totally fine living here the rest of his life with her.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary. I'm not...
I left Hervey because I couldn't turn my back on my family. Now his life hangs in the balance.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Bastard things.
Let's go.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. No need to ride from here. If there's one thing I know... A beastman is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Yeah, I assume I kill these guys and then the big guy comes out.
Sorry to disturb you.
Wait, that's it? I know there's a Tonberry King. Oh, maybe it's a continuation quest. Actually, wait a minute. No, this maybe it's even direct with that because I know the Tonberry. I saw images of the Tonberry King when they were advertising this. Actually, now that I actually put cooldowns on these, they should have always had it. But I'm curious, what is this? So this is 22 seconds. This one is 30. I don't know. I think it's this one, right? That's one I use. Yeah, this one is 27. So 30 seconds seems to be pretty common. It's a slimy dam. 35. That's the other one I use. Wait, yeah, that's the one I use. 30 seconds. So these are both 30 seconds. Oh, okay. So I should probably use this a lot more often because I only get this every 90, so I can get 3 of these in one of those. So I should just be. I was always saving it for, but I should probably start a fight with one of those. And this is 20. Yeah, so 22 is the shortest one.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about. Not here. I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse?
I can't say for sure, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe the... But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already...
You're saying he cursed?
In trying to curse another...
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permit. He told us that when he journeyed to Sandbreck, he'd wear that chain to disguise...
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever took...
Come now. Let's not waste time.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going... We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me.
I am, thank you.
Yes?
Oh, interesting. So there's going to be at least 2 hunts. Oh, this is kind of what I wanted. This is what I thought would make the game really interesting, is if they had different... Because, like, pretty much as you level up, the weapons you get are essentially basically just flat increases no matter what. So they're just like, oh, okay, you got this weapon? Okay, well, this weapon is... this weapon has more stagger and more attack. And so it's better. Like, it's just better. You would never use a lower level weapon ever, like, unless you just want to challenge yourself and make fights last longer. They were just universally better. And I thought it would be cool if they did different, like, so people complain about the itemization. I think the accessories are perfectly fine. I think the accessories are really interesting because this is all about the action combat, and I think the accessories allow you to play around with a variety of builds by increasing damage or reducing cooldowns for every single ability, which can make certain builds viable or possible with like certain rotations to max out your damage within a certain time frame. And the bracers but everything else was kind of shit by comparison. Where it's like, yeah, you just have this, and sure you can craft it, but you can craft it and you can upgrade it. But all it does is just saying, hey, this is just always the best. This sword is always the best. This armor is always the best. This this belt is always the best. This bracer is always the best. Because as you're progressing through the story, the next one you get is just going to be bigger stats, more defense, more HP. So it just is better. Now with the Ouroboros, like there was like one that was like, oh, this has actually better. This has the same defense but less HP. So it's like, oh, okay, it's worse. So like the Ouroboros one was better because it had more HP and defense, whereas the other one had same defense or slightly less defense. But the weapons were always just kind of like the same. They always had a matching stagger and attack. This is really interesting because this is like, oh, we're going to ramp up your stagger by a fuckload and lower your attack. Which is like, oh, cool. Because like stagger, like the name of the game is staggering. Like you want to stagger them as quickly as possible so that you can just put in as much damage as possible within that stagger window. So I thought it would be really a lot more interesting if they had weapons of varying levels of things. So like this has a lot more, like this has essentially double the stagger than it has attack. Like I thought like there should be weapons the other way around too, like shitloads more attack, less stagger, and variety. Like they shouldn't be, attack and stagger shouldn't always be the same. So there might be a reason to keep an older weapon on, because even though the newer weapon has a higher attack, it has less stagger, therefore it's not as good for what you want to do. And so I thought like variety like that would be interesting. You don't need crazy amounts of it. So it is cool that like one of these endgame weapons is going to do something like that, where it's like, yeah, we're going to lower your attack, but the stagger is a shitload more. So I think that's pretty cool. Like this is just, yeah, again, this is 400, 400. So I'm looking forward to seeing kind of what shit will, how that shit will shake out. Okay, craft. Let's see, where are these rings? Oh, no, yeah, it's accessories. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I need... I see. So this is that. So essentially, I'm going to get... Oh, I already got the quest for this, okay? I'm going to get... Doing the side quest is going to give me the ageless shit, and then while I'm out and about, there are apparently going to be 8 aquamarines just wandering around the world. I do think it's kind of annoying that it's at this point, because like I've already explored all of down here for the most part. Like, well, I guess I'll have to come back in to get this, but like I've essentially explored all this shit, so there's no real reason to go back. But now it's like, oh well, actually, now you got to go. I mean, realistically, I could just look up a guide, figure out where they are, just book it for it. But that ruins the fun. But I kind of wish I could have found it beforehand. So like on my way, I don't like the ones where it's like, oh, we didn't give you this so that we would force you to backtrack. Although technically, this area is going to be another quest. I mean, another quest is going to unlock it, and I'll have to come back here anyway. But anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
bastard things. All the thing
You deserve a rest. Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
Apparently he ventured out to work on... You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few... But if I remember rightly...
Maybe... It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out, too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
If you insist. Take care now.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found.
Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if...
I'd rather not.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same...
So, you do this work for the good of...
We're forced to. No. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of...
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends. The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairn.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Oh, that goes to another map. That's a whole map marker. Interesting.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Thanks, Gal.
All yours, Torgal.
Time to fight.
You're finished.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Interesting. Just a random coral. That's a boss for other shit. Let's save just in case.
No holding back. This one. Get him.
Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Too slow. Too
Oh, that's just regular mob. I didn't even need to kill it. Oh, darn. I thought there'd be an aquamarine around here, too. But it seems like not. I guess it's just that coral and the and that chest. Okay.
Is that beast ringing? Come on! I needed that. This one. Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Oh, I see. I got one for killing him. That's why it happened. That's what that glow was. The glow was the reaction with the aquamarine that he had eaten or whatever.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal. Get him. Over here. Attack. Torgal, kill.
But at least we won.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. This one.
I could fight him, but like, there's no real point to, and also it's just a small arena, which makes it kind of annoying. Okay, so this is probably going to be a combat area, right?
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
So I can take me to the world map, and then there'll be a little node where it's the combat thing, right? Yep.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
Oh, okay. I thought we could fight through a whole line of like things, but it could. I guess it could be like the when we got Leviathan's powers, where it just
It's probably
we just go straight to an arena where we immediately initiate a fight. It's not so. It's not like a combat area like like fighting Omega. It was a combat area. Like we have to go through an entire fucking dungeon to get
The spell
to.
was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Yeah, I can't even open up the map. Although I guess I couldn't really open up the map in any other place too. In a combat area, they just don't allow you to open the map. I guess we're a little bit far away, so there might be some mid-boss or something. Oh shit, more Tomberries.
The Tomberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
This one.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Oh, this is where we fight the Tomberry King. Oh, I thought he was going to be part of that other quest. A secondary quest or something.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Glad you're here. Too slow. Let's try.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Alright, this is obviously a boss.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Oh, I see. I thought it was going to be on this little path. I guess there's this courtyard right up ahead. Okay, so who am I going to fight? Is it going to be an offset of Leviathan's power or just some random... It could be just some... let me guess, Iron Giant. It's going to be an Iron Giant type mob. Oh, I was wrong on these lizard things.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
This one.
Come on. I'll be fine now. I failed.
Whatever, yeah. I mean, I was going in too hard. Either way, I don't particularly care that much because I was low on potions anyway, so this is a nice way to refresh them.
Nice try.
Over here.
This one. What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Nice try.
Little rusty, are we?
This one.
No, right.
Damn it. I waited too long.
I needed that. This one. Nice try.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
This one. Nice try. Much appreciated. Get him.
Oh, god damn it. Like, that's so fucking annoying. So close, and it's because he, like, fucking jumped away at the last fucking second. Some of this is really kind of annoying. Like, the...
Nice try.
I'm like like I'm literally mid-dodge, and it doesn't count. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm literally mid-dodge. You can see me going mid-dodge. How the fuck am I missing every fucking dodge for this?
This one. Waken wins. All yours, Vogel. Nice try. That's better. This one. Just wait. Too slow.
Yeah, some of those dodges were like really like I'm literally mid dodge. Like I'm my feet are still in the air from the dodge, and I get hit. It's like, how is that not? How does that not count? It's like I have to dodge like before the attack for it to even count, which I find a little annoying. Oh, that's really good because I really didn't like how slow this was.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors hands. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Yeah, I assume the whole thing is once we've released the spell, we have to fight Leviathan, or maybe we have to fight Leviathan before releasing it, so that the wave will just like fall back into the sea.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell...
Yeah, I did notice the water balls. I'm like, oh, okay, so he was attacking it.
And almost did by the looks of
And
it.
they managed to freeze it just in time.
is it so cold in here?
Over here! All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Get him! Attack! Get him! All yours! Get him! Time to fight. Torgal, kill!
imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Oh, see one of the big ones, a lot of little ones.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Nice try.
clear.
One last climb, then.
Oh wow, look at that.
The Fair.
Yeah, this is obviously a boss.
By the Founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I
this
sensed it
Drake's
the
eye?
moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
Is that Drake's Eye, the Shiva Mother Crystal?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the
Oh, okay, the
icon
previous
that
Shiva
now
dominant.
resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva.
I actually thought it was going to be
herself.
Alexander. I thought there was going to be like an Alexander
But
thing or
for
something.
her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
So it's Odin and Shiva. Interesting.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
I assume because Shiva dies the second you release him to the Dominant, it's probably frozen in time along with the video.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Chance.
Too slow. Let down. Kill. This one.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short. All yours, Torgal. Fuck. Out, Torgal!
God damn it, the fuck, like every fucking time I try to attack him, he's like, oh yeah, now I'm gonna like run, like dash across, like you can't even get remotely close to him. That just gets so annoying when they just keep running away. But yeah, I had to use all my potions, I suck.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice lift. There's too much ether. Let me help. Let us help.
Oh, I thought Clive would pop in too, because he also channeled a bit portion of Shiva.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
by himself.
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed.
Oh, is Ultima going to destroy this thingy and essentially lift the whole
hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
I mean, yeah, no shit, right? Like, you freed the baby, sure, but like, he's still the Leviathan's dominant. It'd be one thing if like Leviathan had like escaped. Actually, no, they don't even escape. They change. It's that they inhabit the body of their dominant. You know. So like that's So why? I don't understand why they think freeing the baby would, not free Leviathan. Oh, okay, shit. So I have to do this. I was actually thinking about taking a little break. I was thinking about taking a little break and doing this tomorrow because I heard that this is like an 8 or 10 hour thing. Although that was the completionist thing, I did see that there were 2 elite mobs that you have to kill for the upgrades for some of the shit. So I was thinking, I guess this will probably be the end of the story. But yeah, this will be the Leviathan. I assume, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be purely Ifrit. I think there's going to be some sort of boss, and then we have to fight him as Ifrit. That's pretty much like all the other ones.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
I thought Dawn would replace my stun skin potions. They don't. I kind of wish they would replace all potions, like replace everything. So essentially, you can treat. So essentially, like if you retry, it's like, oh, whatever you had going into the fight, you have now, which is like cool. Type strike, just crap by comparison. Got some stuff. As well, and people like, and I understand like reach. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the elevation actually is useful because that's a good way to get out around some things. I think that's how I got out of some of Ultima's attacks because they were like along the ground, and all you have to do is just, keep pressing circle with Deadly Embrace. You'll float like 10 feet above the ground or 5 feet above the ground, and avoid that shit. Yeah, but people were not like, oh, it's only 10%. It's like, yeah, but like the whole point is that you're doing these things within a multiplier. And so this is presumably 10% of damage, which then multiplied by the stagger thing. So it's like you don't, it's going to be more. And then of course you don't want to like make things too unbalanced. So I think they did it well. The problem, of course, it's not like crazy amazing, right? It's like I think these ones are crazy. They are really good. The ones that they actually like help improve the utility of the base Titan, base icon shit. Where it's like, oh, cool. Like now it actually doesn't really change it exactly, but like it does add more utility to it. So it makes it just more universally useful, which then allows people to go around and do whatever the fuck they want. So I think I like what they've done, but I do understand why some people are complaining because it's like, yeah, it's not like other games. It's not like Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is just fucking broken, and they don't give a shit. It's a single player game. It's like you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like you can get these crazy items that make the game super easy, and this crazy combination that the developers might not even planned for or tested, because they don't need to. It's like, yeah, you found some cheesy broken way of doing something. Who gives a shit, right? But for this game, they actually do have to keep things balanced because there is a time trial. Because you can actually like load your time to the leaderboard, like load your time and score to leaderboards and shit like that. This is an actual test of skill. Elden Ring is more of just a test of like preparation than anything else. There is some skill, I think, but I think a lot of Elden Ring is just about like luck. Now, if you're really, really skilled, then sure. But I think it's like 80% skill, 20%, or no, 80% luck, 20% skill. Obviously, if you're really, really skilled, it's less luck. But I think for the general audience, let's just say it's 50-50. It's like 50% skill, 50% luck. Because there's the whole idea of like, oh, did you dodge up to the right to the right area? Did you, like, when you dodge, do you dodge this way? Oh, okay. Now you might think, oh, he's going to do an attack. Okay, I'll dodge this way, and you were lucky because he attacked this way. If you dodged into it, you could have easily gotten smacked. So it's like some elements of it are still luck, but people don't want to because there are some you obviously still need to dodge, right? So you need to dodge at the right time, but you just get people who are who get all in their feels, or no, I don't want to, I don't want people to think I'm not skilled. I'm going to fight by myself. It's kind of like
More of your playthings.
To me, Flames!
Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, it's always, no matter how hard anything is, it's always harder with more than one. Especially in a game like this, where it's all about dodging. Wow, I'm low on health.
Right. I heard you the first time.
I mean, it's fine, right? Like, not having allies, it doesn't really matter too much, because essentially, like, the allies help. Actually, wait, yeah, I don't even have Torgal. That's kind of rough. I like Torgal. Oh, actually, if I don't have Torgal, then I don't really need this. I don't need the Ring of Torgal. I just want to deal with that shit. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, let's see. Yeah, sure, let's just do that. Chatting to a baby, dude.
Fuck. That was too close. Enough! Come on then. No more hiding.
Wait, what was that little blue ball behind us? Also, why are you talking to him? Like, it's a baby. Unless this baby, his conscience was alive. Actually, even if his conscience was alive, it's not like he'd know what you were saying. Because, like, he was, trapped as a baby for the longest time. In the middle of nowhere. Like, no one spoke to him, so he wouldn't understand language because no one taught him. Even if his consciousness was there.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Ooh, that's a very cinematic one. Just ignite up, fire up, flame on. Yeah, I was trying to get a dodge out of that, but I fucked up. I should have just gotten that as quickly as I could have. Keep dodging early because I can't fucking tell when it's gonna come out. Fighting in his mind palace.
What is this? Come before the storm.
That's bullshit. God damn, I couldn't even fucking see it. It was off fucking screen and it still managed to, like, that's why I went to that point where it was. That's kind of annoying. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is the timing of that? You have like 500 fucking rings coming out of the center. Which is the one that actually fucking matters? Like, have one fucking ring let me know my fucking dodge timing. How the fuck am I getting hit by this thing? It's fucking impossible to get out of that! It happens, it centers on you, and then it happens instantly! You can't even dodge out of it! Well, that was my bad. I dodged too early. But that's still fucking as fuck. God damn it! Fucking stay fucking still! I have to like leave almost immediately. Oh, I can hold circle to keep my dodge going. Whoops. That was stupid.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I absolutely hate the fucking windup for that attack. Brimstone's like, did I do my attack? I can't fucking tell because it doesn't start immediately.
This has gone on long enough!
Did that fail? I mean, I was. Oh, I see. No, I did.
The village.
Okay, yeah, that's a light, I guess. Yeah, I was close. I just. Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
God damn it! It's like you're fucked if you don't have your abilities ready for that. It's if you don't have both your abilities there, you're fucked. You have to fucking have both of them up for that thing. You have to fucking not use your abilities so that you can wait and use them then. Because if you don't, you lose. I think it's fucking. It's one thing if it was like, oh, you have a literal minute to do this, but no. The countdown starts when you get into that last final phase. Which I think is dog shit. No! Give me a fucking full timer or reset my fucking cooldowns then. Because it's like, oh, well, then don't really push it. Like, you can't push it. Don't press the attack. Because if you press the attack...
I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, maybe it's the total time then, because I think I was holding back on that. I was like, oh, maybe I'll hold back, but I'm like, oh no, even holding back didn't really help that much. What the fuck is the timing for that bullshit? God fucking damn it, are you fucking kidding me? The timing for that ability is such dog shit. Like, how the fuck you can't even get out? It's like you have to manage it. I have no fucking clue how to do it. It's such a weird fucking ability. Yeah, I mean, the problem with this is the ridiculously unintuitive dodge timers for some of this bullshit.
You're just full of surprises.
Like Maelstrom, what the fuck is the dodge? Like, it just pulls you in. You have no way to get out. Do I need to jump? Is that it? So was I fucking up because I did some jumping? Is that the way to get out?
Garuda will be proud.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Do I enrage? Is that the enrage? And like I have to do all that to do the water spout again, which is obviously a threshold of some sort, but I have no fucking clue how to dodge it. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a humongous fucking thing I can't get around?
Garuda will be proud.
Great, so thank you. So me trying to back out of it obviously fucked me over. Oh, great, awesome bits. Fuck! So fucking annoying! It's just like, dude, not to do this entire fucking thing. Guess what? Now I learned you gotta get around the water spout. Guess what? You wanna know how I learned that? Because when I went backwards to avoid it, hoping it would just peter out, nope, there's a fucking boundary. Guess what? 2 fucking times I got absolutely butt-fucked by this mechanic you've never seen fucking before in your life, and you have no fucking clue how to deal with it, and you just get fucked! And I have to go from 50% back to that again. It's like, dude, fuck off! Like, look at that! What the fuck is that? God damn it, I fucking keep fucking this up! Can I, like, do the fight again? Can I just retry? I don't want to fucking have to do this. God damn it. Fucking let's just die. Fuck, it's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate Maelstrom. It's just like, oh yeah, I dodged the first one, but 500 fucking attacks, followed by a humongous fucking attack, followed by another fucking undodgeable attack, with no fucking possible understanding of how to fucking dodge it. Just fucking be fucking clear. Jesus fuck, just make it obvious how the fuck to dodge something that's fucking gonna kill you. That's literally half my fucking health, and you don't fucking give me any sort of idea how to fucking dodge it. Yeah, like I'm supposed to dodge at the end. I don't fucking. God damn it, I fucking blew my fucking load on that stupid fucking attack too early. God, I hate the fucking delay on that thing. And the fact that I have to do this entire fucking fight because of one fucking mechanic that absolutely butt fucks you. Are you fucking kidding me? And you get like 3 fucking dog shit fucking heals. No, every fucking one of his attacks does half your fucking health. Oh good, luckily your heal heals for fucking 1%. Like a heal. Fucking damn it! Oh fuck off! What a fucking waste! It's just so fucking. I'm just gonna. I survived. It's just so fucking annoying to have to do the same fucking thing over and over and over again for one fucking bullshit fucking mechanic. In a fight full of bullshit mechanics, so make it fucking clear what the fucking dodge is for this shit. God damn it! Fuck, I should have done this first! It's a waste of a stagger window. And it's just like, we'll make it clear I can dodge around this. Like, you think there's gonna be some sort of mechanic, right? Like, oh, this is what you gotta do. But no, it's just get to the side. Which is like, with no clear indicator that's what you actually can do. Because you can't run away from it thinking you'll peter out. No, it's to the side or else you're fucked.
Garuda will be proud.
Are you fucking kidding me? You all screaming at this bullshit? Fuck off! Are you fucking kidding me? God, fuck off! This is such dog shit! And I have to do the entire fucking thing again to get fucked on the last fucking phase! And I can't fucking dodge if you get fucked! If you get fucked by the first hit, you fucking die, motherfucker! And there's two of my fucking heals! Because I got fucked by the same fucking attack over and over and over again! I can't fucking dodge, I have no fucking clue how! Because it's not fucking clear what's so fucking ever! Who doesn't love unclear fucking mechanics, having to redo everything 500 fucking times for a fucking last fucking phase bullshit? Losing most of my heals to this bullshit you can't fucking dodge with shit! I just can't dodge it. It's what the I don't know how to get out of Maelstrom. It just hits you. You just can't get out of it. It's like, and now I'm down. Like, I was like, oh, I'm doing pretty well. And if I'd done my stagger phase properly, then I would have had four heals on this. But no, because I fucked up and I had to do another fucking thing because his health wasn't to the threshold. I now have to fucking go in with the exact same number of heals. Get fucked by the same fucking bullshit. And those rings are fucking bullshit because you dodge one and you get hit by all the others.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda would be proud. Warriors! How long can you keep this up?
I just can't dodge that! How the fuck do you dodge that? It's just like it's fucked. It's a big F you.
You've had your fun, Leviathan. This time, you went back to sleep!
God, that's fucking annoying. Like, those dodges are fucking dog shit. I kind of understand for the rings at the very least. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to dodge out. So basically, you're supposed to see where the rings are and to know, okay, these rings are coming in this order. I need to dodge. Because essentially, I was just dodging a random. Well, I was just dodging to the left usually. But usually that would, that would put myself in the path of another ring. But if I was dodging back, the ring for that was going off later, giving me enough time to get out of my dodge, get out of my cinematic precision dodge, so that I could do another precision dodge. What I really fucking hate is the fucking Maelstrom. I have no fucking clue how to beat that. Even now, I have no fucking clue. I did dodge once. There was one time I did a precision dodge for the first hit, but like then I get hit by the fuck ton of other hits. So, and the problem is that when you're being smacked, you can't dodge. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, maybe it's Brimstone? Because I know for Brimstone, it provides you a little shield. Maybe that's why they give me enough time? Although, because usually the timing between them is so great. I don't know. It's the kind of thing where it's like, it's my big attack ability, so I want to save it for like my burst windows. But it's just like, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do, because Brimstone is a thing. But it's just like, it's really confusing because like, it's rough, because in the heat of moment, it just like because it happens like 3 times, and if you fuck up, boom, you lost half your health, and you have 6 heals. Great, cool. You lost half your health from one attack. Great. 1/3 of your heals will rectify that, and usually not even fully rectify that, because rather than 25% each, it's like 20% or something like that, or 22%. Which actually, I think it is 22%, because I think that's what my bonus is. But it's like, holy fuck, that's annoying. When you just get absolutely fucked by this one fucking attack that just keeps fucking you over, you can't fucking dodge. Like the water spout thing is like, oh, you just gotta dodge this. It's like, what? Who the fuck would think that? Like, you'd think there'd be some sort of like, oh, because like it happens after a cinematic. You're like, oh, cool. Like, there's gonna be some thing I do, right? Nope. You just, like, I was thinking, oh, it gets close to you, but then you do some sort of like cinematic clash, or you like jump up into it and roll around. Like, no, you get in, you die. And so it's like, oh, okay, maybe I dodge away from, like, you dodge away from, like maybe I'll outbound, like maybe it'll peter out after a certain, nope, it'll keep following you forever, like for a certain amount of time, and you're close enough to the back of the boundary that you can't get around that way. So you have to go only to the side, while like out into the side, so that you can keep a distance. And it's like, oh, okay, well that's not intuitive at all. And like that happens when he's at like 20% health. And if you fuck that up, guess what? Now he's at 50% health. Do it again. And even if you survive that, it's like, oh, now it's all these attacks all happening at once. Guess what we're starting with? We're starting with a fucking Maelstrom, the thing that's almost impossible to fucking dodge. And actually, I think it is impossible. I think you have to use Brimstone. But the weird thing is that your Brimstone is on a timer. So like the second you go into Brimstone state, you only have like 3 seconds of invulnerability or something if you're just like letting the gauge completely fill, which is like, okay. So it's like you have to like wait for the first hit, and like, I don't know, the timing of it is really weird. So it's just like, I don't know. I found that fight to be absolute dog shit. Like, holy fuck, that's annoying. Some of the things were fine, like the lunging forward, the laser jet, the underwater mines. Those are fine. I think this shield state, the shield one is really fucking annoying too. Luckily, I passed that state, but like, holy shit, like that's a tight fucking window. Like, maybe I'm just absolute trash at the game, but like I was mixing in my magic burst. But it's like if you get hit once, the amount of time you lost for that hit, and if you're not like weaving in magic bursts, you basically can't fucking stagger it in time. I was thinking maybe I should wait for my beam. I was like, oh, because it just felt like every single time it was like I was getting so close, and like the shield would change colors. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's once it gets that final color change that it starts. But I'm like, no, because like another time I saw, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's having a different timing. Because I was like, oh, I'll hold back then. I'll not do my attack, so I'll have that beam ready. Because if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, actually, we're going to. If it's one of those things where it's like, oh, actually, we're going to start like you have to, like maybe they give you a looser window for a thing. It's like, oh, okay, you need to get to the 75% mark within a minute, and then you have 10 seconds. You only have 10 seconds for the last stage, right? So you have a minute to get to 25% health. If you can do that in 45 seconds, you still have 10 seconds for the last phase. They could do it like that, or they could just be like, oh, no, you have 60 or 70 seconds to completely kill it, right? Maybe that's how it was. I thought it was just like, because the timing of it every single time was like, oh, whoops, like it's counting down when I'm right near the end. So I thought maybe it only started a countdown once I got to a threshold. But then when I was like, okay, I'll be a little more lax. I'll save up my abilities for one final burst at the end. It turns out, nope, that's not it at all. Like he still doing his own shit. So you really have to get those magic bursts in for some extra damage. I actually thought I was almost dead too, because I'm pretty sure it was at the 1 countdown for that shield. But yeah, the transit, it sucks because they were just like, you just got fucked. Like you get fucked by the water spout, great. Do it again. And like, to be fair, it's kind of a good idea, kind of not, right? Because it does give you the time, because every single part of the, so it's like, I guess that's phase 3. Phase 1 is the beginning phase, then phase 2 is the shield. Phase 3 is before the water spout. Phase 4 is after the water spout. So in phase 3, all the mechanics in phase 4 are the ones in phase 3. You just have to fight them with a tighter window and layered on top of each other or back to back. Like that's basically it. So I guess it's understandable why they'd want to have you repeat phase 3, because essentially it gives you that like low the low stakes a low stakes way of learning mechanics, whereas the mechanics are coming at one at a time, so you can learn how to dodge them. And if you die in 4th phase, fine, go back into phase 3, like relearn those mechanics, make sure you're doing it right. It just kind of fucking blew. That like Maelstrom is just such a fucking strong thing. And I was like trying to hold on to my abilities, and I ended up taking a second Maelstrom before I could push him to phase 3, which really sucked because like I had 4 Firelights. Why did I have 4 Firelights? Well, because I lost 2 of them for the first Maelstrom, and then I lost another 2 for the second Maelstrom because I didn't push hard enough. Whereas if I had pushed a little harder, I would have had 4 going into phase 4. Because like he starts phase 4 with a Maelstrom, so it's like great, awesome. If you fight 3 Maelstroms, boom, there's all your healing gone. And that's assuming that's all your healing done. So don't get hit by anything else because that's all you have. So yeah, I did not like that fight. It's just because phase 3 feels like it takes fucking ever to do. It's also because like the boss is just so untargetable most of the time, and I just generally don't like that in fights. It's like I don't like bosses that like run away constantly, so it's like constantly chasing after them or just constantly be untargetable. And so it's just like it's just all about like just okay, here's a shitload of dodging. Okay, now you can get your attacks in. Okay, here's a shitload more dodging. Okay, now you can get your attacks in. Oh, here's a shitload more dodging. It's like it just feels like boring because it's like oh great, I'm dodging. And it's like this super high stakes thing where you have to stay amped up the entire time. And yeah, I just don't like it. So not fun for me. I don't particularly like that. And then just the checkpointing. I kind of wish there was because essentially, yeah, I died twice to the water spout. Once because I was like, oh, I thought it was going to be like some sort of cinematic thing because it was like fucking huge, right? Like, is there a way to dodge it or anything like that? Nope, just you're fucked. if you don't start dodging immediately. And that's the kind of sucky thing is too. Like you thinking, oh, there's gonna be a cinematic. Nope. Oh, you wasted 3 seconds before you realized, oh shit, you got to do something. Okay, well, you're dead. Like you just can't get away in time. You're dead. And now like, oh, I'll run away from it perhaps because I was right along the shore, right? Like presumably the whirlpool can't keep up right along the shore. The water spout can't keep up right along the shore, right? Nope. Sorry, you're dead because you went the wrong way. I'm like, great. So now you have to do phase 3 all over again because this one fucking mechanic, it's only a one-off type thing. It's like, that's annoying. Like, I'd be fine if they had the checkpoint right before the water spout. Fine, sure. You want to like have me like just force me to do the water spout over and over and over again? If I keep dying in phase 4, fine. But like, put the checkpoint at the water spout then. Oh, look, it's a free baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes 2 of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias?
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
I kind of wish the rewards for these quests were a little better, because like they increase the level cap, but like you can't. I kind of wish they would like help you level through the level cap.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
I mean, I assume the fragment was the most. It was the fragment, right? Like it was the
source of Ultima's displeasure.
Desimekis was the problem. I assume
Power
that's
had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
No, I mean, I assumed he was talking about the crystal itself, not Leviathan.
The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here, hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change.
One thing that is weird, though, is that they say the crystals are still working, though. So there's some crystals in short supply, but with the whole primogenesis, I thought all crystals stopped working. Like that's what they said, is that they with the primogenesis, all the crystals stopped working, and so now people are kind of getting screwed. Although maybe it just drained the crystals of aether, and then that's what made them shit.
If we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
So those quests will probably take me to this little section, this little section, and then this section. Three, actually, yeah, 3 quests, 3 sections. Oh no, there's 4 quests. Yeah, obviously some of them are gonna be fights, like bosses, because one of the weapons needed 2 hunt materials, but we don't have any hunts. I don't know if I have to go back to Moogle to do that,
Certainly.
or
What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for and it was she whose duty became to attend her grave.
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen... On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, none of us was a match for them.
Of course.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, so when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a...
How thoughtful. Well then, no time.
Just so.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you?
Don't tell me.
Not quite. It promises to be quite
All right.
a fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. I haven't even...
If you'll permit me, tribute.
Certainly, Yamil.
It's been over a week since we've tried everything to restore. The healers tell me there's only one hope left.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have, and it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you...
Perhaps we might help prepare the
Come then, Clive. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, the flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest then.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice.
oh, that's where it is. I thought her thing was here because this was along the cliff.
Of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Wallius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Yes?
Interesting. So I need... So I can either make the weapon, because Notch Tang... I mean, unless they gave me two. Unless I get two Icarus Membrane and two Notch Tangs for this fight. Because it's either I make this, or... Actually, Water Shards too. But yeah, I have everything else except the Oracle.
Better than you. Will that do ya? Better than you. Done.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's...
Go on.
Well, after I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse...
But that was my thinking, though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, it is a perilous proposition in short.
I see. I thought I might not have to fight a Tonberry King, because we fought them as part of the story, but they have an actual hunt as part of it.
That...
Fanet! You were the... Because there's a whole bloody army...
What? But why would...
There's only one way to find out.
I wish this would give me money. Like, you don't really need it because you get materials and shit. And like, if I did a new game plus, I wouldn't really need materials. I would really just be spending it on like orchestra renewals. And once I have all the orchestra renewals, I don't really need any more ever.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone...
Stop.
Sorry, when you went up to the Erev with Miss... Well, Lady Shula told us you, but then I lost track.
Saw?
A great big, spitting out great spouts of water.
Ah, great, another Marlboro.
That were tearing up the ground and cutting down...
Spouts of water.
Well, I did. And I don't...
All right.
Thanks, miss. It was over by the Swift one that
Then that's where I'll stop.
I won't go to...
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Oh, no. Not again.
What the hell?
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
You hear me? I will never be yours! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Oh, that's the sword? I thought it was different. I thought it looked different. I thought it looked something more like that, but blue. Oh, that's interesting. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. So this little now insignia around everything. So you become a laser beam. You are the laser. That's really interesting. It seems to have a huge wind up once you. Interesting. Yeah, like he's charging up. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the after image of when he flies into the air. 20-second cooldown. God damn. Oh, it's yeah. The reason why it's not cheap is because. Jesus. Probably because of the wind up. It probably makes it really hard to manage. 17 seconds. God, these are really low cooldown ones. 18 seconds too, jeez. Okay, so the 100-second cooldown. So this is this is the big one. So it's actually a pretty high one, even still. But yeah, max damage, well, not max damage, but high damage, high stagger. That's pretty cool. Okay, so there's 3 more, presumably from Rising Tide. I guess I'll have to unlock them. Maybe by dying, or am I not dying? By doing the quests, maybe they'll unlock it in the shop, or maybe they're there now. I didn't check the shop. Oh, interesting. There's another trophy beyond this. There's the trophy I'm missing because I don't have I haven't done all the stones for all the icon trials, but there's now a new one even beyond that. It's probably a trophy from beating the Kairos Gate thing. That'd be my guess. Oh, interesting. So it's it's like a little roguelike. You have to do well, obviously. So it's very, very skill based, but then you can also get little temporary boosts or permanent boosts. Interesting. Oh yeah, Chronolith Trials. That's the thing. I need to do all of them to get the trophy the last trophy, the last bit of trophy. Okay, so you want to max out your score because super high score means that you get a lot of EP and BP, which makes you higher. Interesting. Darn, I wanted to actually see what when they say between circles, I mean, huh. So it's possible that I might not be able to. Yeah, I mean, I assume this is really hard. Is it even a rank? I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, like everything else. Interesting. Oh, okay. It takes me. Oh, I see. So essentially, I beat one of these things, and I can come back here, go to the next one, and I can open up the menu and change out my loadout or whatever. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and this is the ultimate. I don't know if I think I have to go into hard mode and then beat hard mode to unlock that, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, but I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. So I was able to beat the entire thing in 5 hours, 47 minutes, and I've wasted about like 15 minutes. So 5.5 hours to essentially clear the content. But then I think maybe the completionist aspect of it being 10 hours was probably one for these quests. Like I could do these quests, I guess. But I'm kind of pooped out. And I believe these quests are going to involve at least two hunts. So I will do that tomorrow. I'll finish up this tomorrow, and then I'll start Tales of Arise DLC. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll do a little Cyberpunk. Because Tales of Arise should actually be longer, because it's actually an actual big story thing. The story in this wasn't crazy big. It's relatively basic. Like, the dungeon was pretty small. I mean, it definitely took longer. So yeah, I guess there was a lot of travel and talking and stuff. And I guess yeah, there was this little dungeon. Actually, it was the Leviathan fight that took forever too. If I wasn't such shit, I would have been maybe finished that. Oh hey, yeah, there's. Yeah, so there is a Okay, so it's probably another orchestrion roll. Yeah, I kind of wish they gave me more money. They did give me items I could sell for money, but I wish I just got the money instead. Or
This is all we have.
yeah, give me your. Oh yeah, there were two. I forgot I didn't buy this because I was poor. I think I was missing two from the bottom portion, so it's probably these two then. Which is understandable because yeah, I sold all my money stuff for the most part. Got a few goblin coins. I thought I got a purple thing that sells for money. I'll sell two of these.
Hey, we can use that.
I want to keep one because it has a little like stuff. Realistically, I sold some other shit. I realized after the fact I didn't want to sell. Oh, here it is. Green. No, oh yeah, it's down here because it's DLC shit. I'll sell 3 of these.
Anything else?
So I could, with that, purchase the more expensive one, which I will. Now I'm poor.
Here you are.
Yeah, and like if I did a hard mode thing, like I think you keep all your items and stuff. Now I think you can. Well, I'm not even I think. I know that you can increase your weapons and stuff. Weapons and gear can be equipped beyond +2, and I'm pretty sure that will require actual grinding, like having to. I mean, you have to like re-kill all the notorious hunts. You'll have to like maybe even farm regular mobs for materials, perhaps. So, but throughout, and I don't think any of this shit costs money. It's like the only thing you'll really be doing is crafting.
Yes.
And none of this costs any actual money, so it doesn't really matter.
A good tide to you.
So, anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it with that. I like the story. I thought the story was interesting. The Leviathan fight was frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. Mostly, yeah, just because I suck. I guess it's also been a while. Like I do remember in the Titan fight. I think the Titan fight they give you the Brimstone attack, introducing it. It does give you like moments of invincibility, and I don't know if it's like if you get hit, you do more damage. I forget if it tells you that, but it was something. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of suck when you're getting screwed. And it's like it sucks when when every single hit just fucks you over so much. Like any of the lighter attacks, it's like, oh, okay, you got hit once, okay, that's a potion. But like for the big ones, it's like, oh, this is a multi-hit attack. If you get hit by one, you're gonna get hit by all of them. And now you have to use 2 potions, and you only get 6. And then having to do all of it all over again was like, ugh, that's rough. I mean, I was obviously getting better at dodging and shit for like some of the basic attacks, but Maelstrom I did not ever successfully dodge a Maelstrom. There was one time I dodged the first hit of Maelstrom, but then I got hit by every single subsequent hit, and I'm like, and the problem is when you're taking hit, you're like getting smacked around, and you can't dodge in that state. You have to like get back to a resting state, and that's why you can't like dodge back to back to back to back. Is because you dodge, but you have to get back into a neutral state. But when you're being hit, you're not in a neutral state. So you basically getting hit by those means you can't. So I don't know if I can still do an ability. Maybe it's the kind of thing where it's like the second it appears, you need to start it. I'm not sure, but maybe when you're being hit, you can still use abilities. But either way, Maelstrom fucked me up. It was really annoying because like I just got hit every fucking time by that. So that blew. But otherwise, the fight was pretty cool. I was actually worried by the end because like, he got super low, and then it was the cinematic shit. I'm like, oh fuck, if I fuck this up, I don't want to do this all over again. So I was kind of hectic, and yeah, it was just that one Hellfire push. I was like on edge because I'm like, wait, shit, like I have to press anything else? And is it another button mash? Because I thought when you did the Hellfire, like you charged the Hellfire, I'm like, okay, cool, hit the shield. I was expecting him to like lunge into the Hellfire and like push it from the other side, essentially. I didn't think he'd, do a little other thing. So that was interesting. I did enjoy it. It was fun. Oh, actually, shit, I forgot to look at tomes while I was back there. I guess I want to see what the other monsters are. Obviously, Tonberry and Tonberry King are new. Leviathan will be on there too. It didn't have an image before. Now it should probably have an image. But yeah, Tonberry and Tonberry King were new. But there should be like 5 total. 5 new ones total. Well, I think there were 6. But one of them was already filled in by Leviathan, so I assume that's Leviathan. There's the Chrono Keeper. And the 3... Do the Corals count? Were any of those random mobs anything special? Actually, I might as well just go check real quick. I am curious about that. I'm mostly curious because I think obviously the hunts I have to do are probably going to be unique, right? Like they're going to have its own thing. But so I assume the Chrono. Yeah, why didn't tomes appear have new stuff? Because I would assume he would show me having new stuff because I fought new monsters like Tonberry's. I don't think Tonberries existed in the original game. In the base game. So that and the Tonberry King is 100%
next you'd visit. You wish to study the tomes?
Oh, there is some new stuff. Chill. Oh, whatever. I'll have to do this later anyway. Oh yeah, of course, because of the Oh yeah. So obviously, yeah, this was not shown. Oh yeah, and that thing I forgot. I fought 2 bosses, the Timekeeper and Redmar, and then yeah, we fought that initially. It was the Leviathan Eggies essentially. There's still 2 other enemies. Wait, what? Tonberry. Oh, the Tonberry King doesn't even appear here. Okay, so the Tonberry King, the notorious hunt mob Tonberry King is going to be here, or like Tonberry Emperor or whatever. And they mentioned another thing we're going to fight. That will be here probably. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Anyway, we'll go ahead and call it. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.